Alright guys, hello and welcome. If you've been here to the channel before, thank you guys so much for coming back into another video. If you guys don't know, and haven't been here before, my name is Amethystia, and today, we're going to be playing Planet Zoo. Now, I know we have a lot of, games going on the channel right now. I think this is the last that I had planned for in recent times that would wind up. I do definitely have a lot I need to finish, but new DLC came out today, so we're gonna go. So I thought it would be a good opportunity to start incorporating it and making a live park essentially for that. So, well, it's gonna be an actual zoo, but alright, so. It doesn't really matter what difficulty we do or anything. We're gonna call it the Great Zoological Truck Reserve. I'm gonna have to shorten it for here. We can rename it in the other menu. Now I've started this project before, but I took a big break from it, and I'd like to capture doing it with you guys. So, basically, we're going to put in every single animal in the game and at least somewhat organize it. I would like it to at least be somewhat organized. And we're also going to incorporate all different variations, all that sort of thing. Alright, so first things first, and this is another thing, is I suck at modular building, and while Prehistoric Kingdom does not currently, from Steam, the Steam Workshop does not currently work with that, now, Prehistoric Kingdom is early access. Planet Zoo, however, is not. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to the Steam Workshop and try to find a zoo entrance for us, because I don't like this one. It's not bold enough. So I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to bulldoze it. Okay. They completely changed the bulldoze tool. Cannot delete the last guest spawner. Wow, okay, that's new to the update. I'll say that much. But what if I want to delete everything right now? Like, everything. Is it impossible to delete guest spawners now? Because that would be... that's gonna drive me crazy. Well, at least I have something to help me keep my park centered, but apparently that's definitely part of the new update. I can tell you that right off the bat. Or it might have been the last DLC as well, because I actually don't think I played when the last DLC came out. Yeah, I need a zoo entrance. Alright, I guess that's first things first, is we need a zoo entrance. So, I'm gonna go in the Steam Workshop. Now, wording's very particular. There are no entrances in the zoo, and no accessible zoo entrances. Okay. Oh, let's see. Now sometimes this is going to be like a trial and error of figuring out, what would work best for our zoo. So the best part about Steam Workshop is I can literally just click, okay, I want this, etc., and it, yep, will show up. I'm going from, so I'm going to be doing the most it's been a while. To rotate something is... Well, dang. It does not look like, though, as pretty as this is, that it has, well, gosh, I need to figure out how to rotate if, that kind of tells you something that I don't remember how to rotate. The, right, it's X, and then, I mean, that's one way to rotate it, I guess. But, this, because it'll show up, it does not have what we need. So, as cool as that is, we're gonna have to keep doing trial and error for some of these. So I'm gonna unsubscribe from that. Basically we need something that qualifies as a zoo entrance. Alright, so we got something else here. The other one will go away. I'm pretty sure I need to place it. Or I don't need to place it. Yes. See, that disappeared for it. Okay, so this one actually works. I think. No, it has the facilities. It has the facilities. See how that disappeared? So this does not have the zoo entrance portion, but it has facilities. Right. It is really freaking nice, but I'm trying to get a different zoo entrance here. I'm not trying to get, that going on. I want to be able to delete that. It's not gonna let me delete it until I replace it. So yeah, we're gonna just do trial and error with all these zoo entrances here. Because I think what other people build is more gorgeous than what I could possibly build, but what I can do is I can combine them together and organize them all. Well, that got rid of one of the things. I can't tell you which, but it deleted one of them. I absolutely hate this, I never knew I could get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, well, it got rid of one of the things, so I mean, that's good. Um, okay, so yeah, we can do this one. It's really big, but we way put that underground. I don't know what the heck we did with that. So get rid of the frickin' scanner or whatever. Okay. Right. So this is another thing, is when we're doing this, we apparently have to... I mean, I guess that'll work okay. Is when some things are too big, it doesn't really let you put it in, like, the ground properly. So, like, I don't know if I'll be able to get the concrete to show up, or it'll be, like, 2 feet above the ground. Right. Which, obviously, we don't want things floating 2 feet above the freaking ground. There might be a way around it, but I have never discovered a way around it. Oh, hey! No, that's still, I have never found a way around this. I'm just saying that right now. Maybe if I vertical snap it? Would that... Because it's like, I want the concrete. It's clearly, like, above where it should be. You know? But, I brought it forward instead of bringing it down. Yeah, I've never figured out how to properly lower things when they're this big. I mean, I guess one thing I can do is, like, raise or lower the ground, but, like, I don't know how well that would work out, you know? Uh, oops, it's debatable if it'll work. I mean, we can try it. Terrain modification failed. See? Um, and sometimes it doesn't even work if you, like, try to, like, if I try to do that. Terrain modification failed, and then if I... yeah, so there's been a lot of older workshop builds. Oh, well, maybe... hold on. I actually might have... No, it was still... It looked like from a distance, though, it was... No, it's still... See, that's the problem, is it's, like, I know I tested it with the vertical snap on, but it's, like, still... So yeah, we might not be able to use this one. Which is very unfortunate because it is really, really nice, but, unfortunately, like, a lot of workshop builds, um, they were built on older versions of the game, if that makes sense, so sometimes newer updates kind of nullify them and make them to where they just don't really work anymore, which really sucks. So yeah, I don't think we can use that one. Very unfortunate, but I really don't think we can. Okay. So let's find one we can use. And if there is a way to, I just really, yeah, because this hasn't been updated since, in 3 years. That, what I was just trying to place, has not been updated in 3 years. So, while it may have used to have been able to be placeable and whatnot, it is not anymore. Alright, so let's try this one. I have so many different things open. Oops. This one doesn't seem to have what we need. So there's a difference between and what the game registers as an entrance, because what the game registers as an entrance is what people are going to go through and whatnot. So unfortunately that's not gonna work. blueprints. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going through the workshop, and none of my things are like rotating properly. All right. Oh, this, if we can get it to if we can line it up properly. Because it looks like, all right, what's the front and what's the back? Okay, so it looks like they added a habitat to it. That's interesting. Okay. Um, so yeah, see how this, like, I'm able to actually adjust the height properly, even though this was made in the same year as the other one. All right, so yes, this is absolutely beautiful. It's apparently a renovation. The there's something below that. That's interesting. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. You see how there's something. Oh, that's a entrance to the zoo. Okay. Well, which way is the actual? Those are guest spawners. I don't want it to do it backwards. Um, See, that's what the registered zoo entrance is, and those are the guest spawners over there. So the guests are going to come over on that side. So this probably needs to be rotated to here. As weird as that sounds. Oh, no, that's not lined up properly, is it? There we go. To here. So the guests would be coming out of there. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that stuff out. They completely changed how a lot of it works, which I think is interesting. I want to try to make sure that will show through without this like floating. Whoops. I think you can try that. Terrain modification failed. Of course it did. Alright, now what is... Oh, I think I know. That's such a pain in the butt, though. Yeah. There we go. I think that looks pretty nice. Okay. So we need to make this accessible now, is the only problem. Well, now we should actually be able to... Yeah, delete that. Perfect. Says it's not accessible, though. Which basically just means that the guest spawner is not linked up to the entrance. So we're gonna have to find that stuff out. Wonder what it's expecting can be put in here. Clearly it's fashioned as some sort of a habitat. Okay, so look, it like carved that out. Okay, so we're going to have to link that all the way to, I mean, I definitely can put something in here, I think. And then see the zoo entrance would be over here. So, yeah, we're gonna have to guest path that over. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Pretty sure there was an invisible path added, like completely invisible. And it looks like it goes underneath, which is perfect because you want it to look like the guest. We are actually going to have to fill that, I think. So let's see, what would it actually look like? Trying to see what would look nice. Because we're gonna have to go from here to here. Oh, see, that carved it out better than it did on the other. I think that looks nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of put our hidden little entrance here. It is gonna make it go through a little bit. Trying to figure out how to do that, like, without the thing coming out, but I'm not 100% sure if we'd be able to. Maybe if we didn't do an angle snap? No. Oops. I mean, if we do it like that, then they're not gonna know. It's close enough. Modular building can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Let's see. Why can I not remember how to turn my camera other than that? Okay, well. I think it does look kind of nice. Oops. The path system seems to be better. I do like it better. Maybe they did it this way to let you have whatever pathing you want. I think it's like... I'm trying to remember. There we go. Come on. It shut up for a sec. Look at intersecting terrain. What do you mean intersecting terrain? There we go. Look at that, folks. Isn't that mod off? It kind of slopes a little weird there, but that's okay. Mod author did a gorgeous job with this, though, I will say. I think the curbs are fine. It looks like they did somewhat of a path, how paths work. They might have changed that a little bit in the update. I am not complaining. I don't know why I can't do it for there. There we go. There we go. Okay. I never changed the settings. That's okay. We'll do that later on. And then we can fill this whole area up a little bit. It's already looking nice and pretty. I think it's looking nice and pretty. If you don't think it looks nice and pretty. I don't know why our folks would want to like walk over there, but you know. Yeah, this has functioned like a habitat a bit, and I don't really know why, but oh well. So, I mean, I guess that makes it to where if we really, really want to, we can put something in here. Oh, I did also notice that when we put this, it got rid of all the grass. I think that's new. I don't think it used to do that, and it was annoying. Oops. No, I want to do it. I can't make this one look as nice. Terrain is too uneven for placement. What did we do for the other one? So I do want it to look pretty much the same. Let's see. Oops. Kind of wish it paved the same in that case, but whatever. Come on. I guess that's close enough. Have it backwards a little bit. It's close enough. It's fine. I mean, obstructed. I don't like how it kind of goes up. I don't like how it kind of goes up a little bit. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be on the other end. Hold on. Because we just went straight down on that. There we go. That's better. Let's path out the rest of the area. That's not right. Something's going on with there. There we go. What the heck? That is not what I want going on there. What in the heck? Okay. Maybe we can't. Maybe that's just gonna be an open lawn right there. Oh, you know what? That might be why. That might have to do with it. Oops. No, that did not have to do with it. Okay. That works. Okay. And then it doesn't work from then on. Whatever. It's fine. I guess I don't put water in there. I guess there's just gonna be fountains. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think that's our entrance. I think it looks pretty okay. Although I do kind of wish it was closer to over there, but you know what it's fine. thought I deleted that. Did it come back? Oh, you know what? It might have come back when I did the thing. That's alright. Okay then. Well, we have a starter to our staff facilities, I guess. Because we have this over here, so we could put our staff facilities. That's pretty dead even though, isn't it? That's another thing is, it's parallel, but it's, not really in the middle of our park. That's okay. I can't really move it anymore. That's also another thing that sucks is, after you have very, very difficult to move it. Like, as you can see, I can multi-select this. And you were to think, oh, I can move it easily. No, because it's not registering the habitat with it as well. I don't know why. It says it's a habitat, but it does. I can't really move it. Oh, it's power. Oh, I couldn't really have, put it. Over anymore, could I? Well, yes, I could have put it there, but then that would have obstructed it. It was apparently just a lot of obstruction. Oh well, I guess it just infringes on our space a little bit because we only have so much to work with putting every single animal in here. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we need some, staff facilities. That's what it looks like we need next. Okay. So, let's see. If I look up facility. Okay. Oh, hello! Squink says she's in class, so she's gonna have this playing in her background. I'm doing a lot of, out loud thinking, Squink. Out loud thinking. Okay. So, I didn't see any of our facilities go down when I pulled this out, which, as beautiful as it looks, tells me it doesn't have anything that we need to continue setting up our zoo. Oh, yes it does. A couple of them went down. Okay, maybe we can put this in here. I just need to find... Here, well, let's first move it so it's not... I don't see any staff paths, though. I'm gonna have to put one. Or several. Okay. The alignment is kind of... So reset rotation to world axis. That will fix the alignment. Oops. Well, heck. No. That does not highlight all of it. Facility is without power. Cannot move or delete more than 5,000 scenery or building pieces at a time. Oops. That's gonna mess up the naming of some stuff, though. And potentially staff members. I don't know. That's why I hate misplacing stuff. I gotta reset to the world axis, because this is honestly kind of crooked. Well, gosh. Still kind of crooked. I mean... Sure. We're just gonna have to really figure out, like, where we're gonna put, like, we're gonna put our heckin' stuff with it. Okay. Well, obviously we don't want it in the other building. I honestly hate how crooked it is, but we might just have to roll with it. Alright, well for this we're gonna have to do terrain clear of for grass. Grass short is what'll do it. Like... Let's clear that up a little bit. Now, I did go to bed and wake up with a really bad headache, and I mean, I kinda still have a tiny bit of it, but I'm glad I decided to just push through it, and like the ibuprofen was gonna do its job. Oh, I never went back and cleared that up a little bit. So I do like going back up and kind of clearing out, because I only want like the grass, like that lawn, and like a habitat, so we're gonna just kind of degrass the area a little bit. I don't think we're gonna put any animals in there because I like there to be like educational signs and all that stuff. If I'm gonna have an animal in somewhere, and no, we're not gonna put an animal in there. Even though we could, but I'm not going to. So this is gonna be our behind the scenes area. I guess we can put some long grass in here. Not in the food trough though. But then we mess it up with the rest of the stuff. That's okay. Or maybe I can make it smaller. Make it smaller. Not that small. There we go. Just in case we want to put an animal in there. Get rid of that tiny little blade of grass there. There we go. Sure. Okay. Actually did a really good job with this. Kind of backstagey vet area. Really good job at it. Facility is without power. I would like to know which facility and why. Oh wait, I don't need power. Hold on. Setting. We're gonna go to our settings. We're gonna go to sandbox. We're gonna go to creative preset. There. It doesn't need power anymore. So that's just pesky. Oh. Here, I guess we should I have a feeling that partially touched our long grass over here. There we go. Wow, see how it actually looks like a, oh. I guess there are multiple exhibits that could potentially have long grass, so, I kind of don't want to do that, then. Let's get rid of this grass. I don't want to deal with that. There. They must thrive out of short grass. Okay. So now we have to figure out how we're going to get some of these facilities. Because we should have, hold on. We gotta... Facilities. Staff facilities. That is technically our first facility. And I'm gonna name this habitat. It's not gonna be habitat 1, it's just gonna be like entrance or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna put anything in there. Okay. So for here, we have a vet facility and a quarantine facility, so we need to figure out where the actual facilities are so we can link paths to them. Oops. So that's our quarantine. Where is the door to it, though? There's the actual door to it. See, this is very important, is knowing what the game registers as the door. Okay, so I'm gonna have to link the path to here. So that it can actually be usable. Oh, that totally got rid of that, didn't it? Why is my dog barking? There, we fixed that. I hate that that's a glitch right now. Okay. Why is my dog going crazy? Okay. Yeah, y'all might just have to... At least they're not in here. uh... She probably sees like a squirrel or something. That's honestly my best guess, is she probably sees a squirrel. Where the heck did I put that path? I don't want it to overlap in the flowers. Is kind of... You better not bark in here, young lady. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something here. I don't want it to go in the plants, but it might have to. Okay. Terrain modification failed because it's terrain modification. Alright, so we're going to... Come on, have this go all the way over here. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Sure, it can be a bit of a weird shape. That's okay. That may or may not drive some people crazy. It's the blueprint. The blueprint was slightly crooked. I don't remember which staff works from a quarantine. It might be a vet, it might be a caretaker, I honestly don't remember. Alright, so we got our quarantine shaped up. Trade center, a staff room, and a keeper hut is apparently what we need still, because this is apparently just the vet facility. Let's see. We need to find the vet facility now, so that we can link that. That's the vet facility, because of course it is. Oh, okay, I kind of see what we can do with that. Well, I sure hope the door is right there. It is, okay. That's the best pathing I can do for that. Yeah? Okay, we got them connected. And that's what matters. Okay. Hmm. It's really pretty though. The entrance is really pretty, that's for sure. And then we got our quarantine all the way over here. We do not have all of our buildings yet though. I real quick want to see, because I really don't remember, all that grass right there is bothering me because there's grass here and not anywhere else. Okay, it's gone. No, there's more. I can't get that grass. I can only get so much grass. Okay. Gosh, I need to figure out who works the quarantine real quick because so I can I think it's a vet. So then we can then let's see. Does it not say? So yeah, it's a vet that does. So let's go ahead and hire at least one vet. I wish they could actually like use the vet units and all that, but oh well. Okay. We need more facilities. We need a trade center, a staff room, and a keeper hut. Okay. So yeah, we can try this zoo entrance with the facilities again that we tried to earlier. See if that has what we need. This. See if any of them go away. Because if any of them go away, then we can definitely use it. If it doesn't, then... Like, see, there's restrooms. Okay. There's an exhibit. There's some shops. There's another exhibit. I don't particularly see, like, any other facilities and stuff, though, with it. Which kind of sucks. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Somewhere. Okay, so we can use this as, like, our other entrance kind of sort of thing. I obviously need to make it go up. And we can use the So yeah, that's perfect because I like my starting continent when I'm making zoos like this to be Africa. I like starting in the middle and starting with Africa, so that's kind of perfect. I just need to see like what animals it wants me to, or the mod, or the workshop author kind of used. I need to figure that out. Let me make sure this isn't floating. I don't think it's floating. I think it's like that. Kind of our entrance to our Africa area. Um, Maybe if we put it back a little bit, we can have entrances to other areas too, though. Like that's just like for that to just be the African entrance sort of thing, but or maybe people would have to go through Africa. What would be better? I don't know. I'm already kind of questionable about where my space is right now, so yeah, we might just put that right here. Because that's for for starting facilities and all that, that's a lot of space. Alright. Now obviously we're gonna have to... We got facilities unaccessible, that's okay. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. First we want to there we go. Jeez, I wonder what...
I'm also praising the...
Let's see. I want to look through...
Yeah. I hope to see you guys next episode where we're already finished.
Trying to see what animals they put in there.
Just in Jollywood too.
I hate when my my video quality goes down. I can't
That's
really...
a secret technique I use always. I used it in Jollywood too. You guys know that. Yeah. I hope to see you guys next episode.
Huh. Okay. We'll figure it out, I guess. This doesn't have a habitat attached to it though, so I'm not even sure if I can. Oh, it does say what they would have had in there. Okay. Well, it doesn't say what was in here though. That's the part that kind of sucks. So all interesting species to all have. Let me look real quick because
Birthdays are a time to celebrate you.
I really hope it's not picking up all my. No, it would be picking up all my audio. Let me mute that because I'm just trying to see what animal they put in there. The workshop author did put a. I'm trying to figure out what animal it is that they put in there. Oh, okay. I see what animal they put in there. Not what I would have thought, but you know. Okay. It's a peafowl exhibit. Is what they have it set up as. I mean, I guess we can do that. Let me make sure this is. What we can do, this is just an idea. I'd say we can maybe have the peafowl roam. So obviously there's no habitat gate for that. And there is one for over here, which is kind of funky, but... But it also wouldn't be that hard to put something together. Let me see why they put it up like that. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my workshop real quick. Cause... Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something about that. So it does look like there might be like missing things. Okay. Well, first things first, we are going to do a path. From here, we're going to... Does this mosaic path look good? It looks more aboriginal, though, than it does, I'm trying to make it look Savannah-y. Parquet. Maybe that's a good transition? No, that's how that would be. Okay. No, I kind of want to change it. There's not really a bright kind of path like that, though. That tiled stone path's new. I'd say the gold path if it wasn't like an actual gold path. Earth path doesn't look... I don't know, maybe the mosaic path. I think I just had an idea of something I could do with this habitat. Alright, well first we're gonna link those facilities. So... the Gulpy Soda entrance. Alright, let's link that. I think we decided on the mosaic path, didn't we? Oh, goodness. These paths are not going to be invisible. I don't think. Hold on. Jeez. This is going to drive me crazy. I hate it when stuff like this happens. Okay, because none of these should have, curbs. Is the problem. I shouldn't be able to see any indicator of that, but you know. Um, honestly, the natural path. Looks the best to me. I absolutely hate that it's trying to put the curb markers on there when it shouldn't be. I have them set to off. I looked. There shouldn't be any curbs with it, but there is. I hate it when it does this. Okay. I really wish there was a way to just make a completely invisible path, and you can't. It really, really sucks. Although I kind of wonder if it's because I'm trying to snap it. Nope. See, it's smaller, but it's not gone. This one does, though. I mean, it's close enough. Alright, well, we got it to go under. There we go. Doesn't always have to be straight, especially when we're not going to even be seeing the path. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to see that curb railing right there, and I've tried to avoid it before, and it's, like, not possible. Which frickin' sucks. But, you know. Like, I don't know how else to do that. I've tried to. Oh. I mean, it's not the worst, but I can't make it any better is the problem. Alright, so I guess we linked one of them for now, and I can try to fix it as time goes on, but oh, it's such a pain in the butt. It's such a pain. Let's see. I can't even do it. Oh. Hey, I kind of hit it. Kind of. Okay. I guess we got that taken care of. Okay. Oops. So then we got this chief beef that we also need to connect. Okay. There we go. Hmm. No, it's not ready for an angle snap yet. There we go. That's not bad. I don't think it's bad if it's like straight. So maybe, hold on. There, to kind of make it match better. I don't think it's bad if it's like straight like that. A power source is inaccessible, okay. This. Dang. Okay. Oh. Keeper hut for peafowls and keeper hut for wild dogs? Okay. Well then. That tells me things. Maybe we can mix the zoo up a little bit. We'll see. Right now, let's do the guest facilities that we want to hook up. Alright, so like the information booths. I... Oh, that is so bad. There we go. See, we can work with it. We can make it to where at least it's pretty-ish. There we go. Let's link that up. We were vet there with like nothing to do. We have a power source and a toilet block that are currently inaccessible. Let's see. Looney Balloons. I think I linked that. Yeah, I did. It's that. Why is there an educational speaker like all the way up there? Alright, so let's see. We got a toilet block. It's over there. Okay. That's not bad. Oh my god. No, I don't want, I want the straight lines that I've been getting. Mr. Toilet. That is the most. How do I get this toilet to look neat? I know that's a weird question, but I'm asking it. it like wants to curb like that. Like, who wants to go to a toilet where it has a line like that? I don't. Okay. That works. There we go. Got it. Sometimes a line to grid can really help. Alright. I know our paths are kind of like everywhere here, but whatever. It doesn't really matter because nobody's going to see these paths, first of all, and second of all, I can straighten them back up. That wasn't really the case right there, but you know, for the most part, that's pretty much what I can do. Just realized I might have to like link back here with over there somehow. Oh. Well, apparently, yeah, there was some stuff that got hidden underground. Oh, I don't want to edit the group. Hold on. Why can I not advance move some of this stuff? Though, that's my question. Like, I can only move some of it. That's weird. But, like, over here? Hold on. Let's see. I guess one thing that I can do is, like, separate it from the group. I'll show you guys what I mean. Okay. Just kind of trying to fix up the some of these things because they don't always translate very well. What from the workshop to here? Not always. Uh, oh. I guess that's maybe what I could have done instead of... Well, I think it does go kind of high. Like, how bad does that look? Eh. I think it looks better than it does if, the theme is all... Oops. I want to move it up, not... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you split it from the group and then move it, then it works. Let's see. Nope, okay. Let's see. I think it looks better like this, honestly. Some things just, like I said, don't really translate that well and then they clip. There might be more stuck, but this is at the very least what I can tell was stuck underneath. And then we'll go back and fix it at the entrance as well. think that already looks better. Let's fix it at the entrance, because we did have a few spots that kind of did some weird things. Like here? Alright. I think that's pretty good. Power source inaccessible. Okay, so it's that thing over there. So, what I want to do over here is I actually want to start connecting. I want this to be a staff back area. So what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna make a staff path. I don't want any guests feeling like they can go back here. I guess shouldn't be back over here. I think. I don't think a guest should be back over here. So let's do our staff paths. Well, I mean, I guess we can have our... Jeez, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. There we go. That's fine. Okay. I hate how that's not straight. I mean obstructed. It is not obstructed if I do it this way. There. That's a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, we gotta position it carefully so that it doesn't go outside. There we go, but... I don't know, it's being weird there. There we go. That's better. Okay. So apparently those are connected fine for whatever reason. Oh my goodness. Like, does this actually mean they'll use the stuff? Is my question. Because I do hope that answer is a yes. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Um, Goodness. Well, are they accessible? 'Cause that's my biggest concern is, are they accessible? Mm, so we know they'll go there, but like, will they go in any of these other spots? It's a pain in the butt trying to connect them, so apologies for the yawn. I think maybe... I mean, does everywhere need a path? Okay, clearly these guys need paths. We don't have anybody in there yet, but... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then here we're gonna just have to do stuff. Oops. The pathing is like the bane of my existence. Let's see, what can I do about that? Apparently I can only choose one or the other. Which is a pain. See, this is why I hate the pathing and everything, and it's just a nightmare. I'm trying to deal with this stuff. Alright. This is I can't place paths there because they're obstructed, for one thing. I keep doing that by accident. I'm honestly not sure I can put paths there. To, like, educate. Well, I guess. Okay, here. Hold on. We're gonna delete all these. We need to create a pathway around it. Okay? That's what I think we need to do. Is it gonna be a pain in the butt? Yes. But it's gonna be worth it. I hope so. Keep wanting the angle snap. Maybe that is the only way I can do it here. Hmm. How do I put a curved path around here? It keeps wanting to put like multiple paths in multiple places. Maybe? Okay. Why is this looking like the only way I can possibly do this? Actually, I don't even know if it is possible for me to do it. Like, it looks so nice and neat, and then, but then I can't, like, make it to where people will go around. Oh my god. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My dogs just started going off. Let's see. My dogs are very, very vocal. It is quite a joy. I love my dogs, but they are very vocal, and it is, it can get very annoying. Yeah, I can't figure out a way for people to get around. I can have people come and see them, but I can't have people come and read this. Which is very unfortunate. It looks like I'm the only person that will be able to read that. Oh gosh, are we gonna have to do this a second time? Hold on, I might be able to hide those, and I don't think I ever realized I could, but because I honestly didn't know I could do this sort of thing until like today. It's just gonna be like way up. So like, that's why I don't even know, is it worth it? Like if I split it, and I do advance move rotate. Like that's gonna be like that high though, is my problem. Like to hide that. I can hide this. Fine, but I don't know what the heck I just did. Oh, yes I do. I can't hide that one though because there's nothing there unless if I duplicate one of these. Like this, so. I don't know what the heck I just did there. Oh, I'm doing something. I don't know what the heck I just did, but I did stuff. I think I placed like 2 more by accident. That sounds about right. See, as you guys can see, this is why I don't do my own building, is because other people will create way more beautiful things than I will. I might make tweaks to them, if like they didn't port over properly or something like that, but like otherwise, This stuff is such a pain in the butt, and I feel like there's like techniques that even I don't know about. Okay. Let's see. Why is this such a pain in the butt? um, well, next, I guess. No, there's just nothing underneath there, so what I can do. I don't think we need something that big. Perfect. Mm, see, this is a PFAL exhibit, and it also wants us, or the mod author also apparently has it set up to do an African wild dog exhibit by it, so I guess those are what we're going to do next. I do want to still finish hooking up this stuff, and then I want to figure out what we're going to do here. Because obviously we don't have this stuff hooked up to anything, and I want to get it hooked up. We're also gonna have to figure out like what we're gonna do with the PFAL exhibit. Period. Have an idea for a portion of it, because you see that kind of open area right there ish. I feel like we can maybe connect it, and because I'm pretty sure PFAL are an animal that you can do walkthrough exhibits with, I feel like we can do something with that. And then the African wild dogs are just gonna be somewhere nearby-ish. Like, yeah, that's the wild dog keeper stuff. So we should probably put like the wild dog stuff over here. I honestly would even want to try to push it as close to in there as possible to kind of keep that space going. That's what I would want to do. So I first want to see how much I can finish doing the... Oh, that's why. That'll do it. There we go. Perfect. See, we connected that. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Except we do also need to, yeah. There, made that a little less obvious as well. Yeah, we might have to still keep doing this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I changed the... Alright, well yeah, that's just gonna have to be how that is. For this... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really a whole lot I can do with that. Unless if we were to maybe... like a bit by bit, do that. I mean, I guess that'll work, right? I can't get rid of the frickin' railings though. This is literally the only way I can make these buildings operate. Uh, for some reason. And then it's not letting me. Oh, nope. Yeah, that I can't connect those that way at all. It looks like. Oh, that looks so bad. That looks so bad, but there's not much I can do about it. At least I learned how to cover like ground gaps, but I can't do anything about the railings. The railings I'm just gonna have to suck it up with, I guess. Unless if there's again, like I said, a way that I have no idea even exists for it to work. Alright. So I think next we can start adding, since we connected the exhibits, so let's see what we now have. Now we already have our staff for that stuff. See, we could use 2 zookeepers, another vet. A caretaker. I don't remember who does the research center. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need 2 keepers. At the very least. They'll find their way. Oops. We need another vet. And this is just to get it started for running. Research center. I really don't. I think it's the vets that do the research. Or the vets and the mechanics. So I guess we need a mechanic. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. The Gray Zoological Trek Reserve. Alright, and hopefully in the future you guys will see why I named my zoo that. Alright, well, let's start to fill this up a bit with customization more and make it more lively. So let's see, what would we have? What would we have our conservation education boards to be on? Maybe deforestation. Amphibian extinction crisis. Ecological restoration, climate change, invasive species, land sharing versus land sparing, overexploitation, poaching, exotic pet trade, population fragmentation, repair of the ozone layer, species reintroduction, traditional medicine. I'm trying to go based on the animals we have here. Um, ecotourism, climate change, invasive species. Uh, goodness. I'm trying to think because we're gonna have. I mean, yeah, we are gonna have an amphibian here, but that's not really. Bee population decline, deforestation, ecological restoration. I mean, that's one that we can do, I guess. Ecotourism's another one. I don't think climate change would apply. Invasive species. Would they be invasive species? So I guess ecological restoration. Maybe. I feel like maybe ecotourism. They can be the same thing too, so maybe have them both be ecotourism. Okay. So our first animal is going to be the Brazilian wandering spider. Uh, these guys, uh, you do not want to get bit by them. They are extremely venomous. Um, especially to men. So these guys are also known as banana spiders. Um, they're not the bright yellow spiders that you might see in temperate forest regions where you might say, "Oh, hey, that's a banana spider." Uh, the reason why they're called this, and they're also called the Viagra spider, there's a reason for this. So their venom is so potent that it causes blood to engorge down there. Um, and it, it there will be such a concentration of inflammation and blood flow there that it can cause death. I kid you not. You do not want to get bitten by one of these guys ever. Um, very dangerous spider, but that's why we're gonna put them in here. All right. So I'm pretty sure we have a animal trade center, right? So yeah, I do have one mod. I want to make sure it's working. It doesn't look like it might be working. Reset all filters. Maybe it is. Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's working. The mod's working. Okay. So I have a mod that makes it easier to get all of the different rare colorations, and I have it to where they have about as much. They're slightly more rare than actual, but like going through it, like I could definitely tell. Yeah, it's working. All right, so we're gonna put our Brazilian wandering spiders in here, and I like to look at the Zupelia I'm actually going to put the lowest amount of animals in there per it, and there's a reason. I'm going to have breeding and aging on. And because apparently in the new update, animals will not overbreed anymore. They will naturally stop. So, essentially, anyways. Yeah, so the Brazilian, I want to rename it. Uh, Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have Brazilian wandering spider, Goliath frog, which is native to Africa, I believe, the Goliath frog, and the boa constrictor. So let's see. We want to go to exhibit trait. Oops. Brazilian wandering spider. Alright, I actually never checked the Zoopedia for these guys. Here, I don't, well, it's okay if they expire, I guess. Uh, so we're gonna go to B, Brazilian wandering spider. Put 1 to 6 of them. So I'm gonna put 2 of them, and let me edit my settings real quick. So I want them to, enable animal aging and birth. Um, Part of me is debating enabling animal death so that we'll constantly see babies and stuff like that. So yeah. Um, so yeah. So let's do our animals. Animals will no longer be negatively affected by imbalanced social groups. We're gonna enable that, but turn off. Here, I want to read the patch notes real quick to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So go into patch notes. Um, so yeah, all the new stuff. I want to look at the animal sociality. Why overcrowding issues happen. Sociality introduces the concept of outsiders, bonded animals, and leaders. Outsiders are unable to mate, interact, herd, or participate in any other social behavior with the group. Fights occurring due to overpopulation are directed at outsiders rather than everyone beginning to infight as soon as the habitat becomes crowded. Animals outsider status is shown as info panel as well as highlighted in the habitat info panels. Animal list. Outsiders are generated if animals are introduced or mature into a habitat where it would exceed the population limits, gender ratio limits, or are rejected based on a new criteria maturation type. For maturation types, which define how animals interact through mature. So yeah, I'm gonna have it to where they can only die from old age, I think. Not have injuries, so we're gonna disable the injuries. Overcrowding, we're gonna enable. Animal stress. Cause I've tested this out on on a private save, and I can't have too many animals. Animals no longer get stress. I think that's fine. Animal injuries turned off. Animals are not getting. We're gonna enable all the animal behaviors. Habitat welfare. I'm not gonna really worry too much about, but I want there to be all these new social behaviors to kind of balance how they all work better, if that makes any sense. Apply, okay. Alright, so we're only gonna put 2 Brazilian wandering spiders in here. We're gonna put in 1 male, 1 female. Okay. So I like doing the better statted ones. Brazilian wandering spiders do not have any different skins, which is kind of unfortunate, but alright. Alright, so we should have our 2 Brazilian wandering spiders in here somewhere. They're very small, so... I actually don't see them. So now we're walking around kind of like a guest. This is our explore mode camera. I don't see them. I know they're in here. They do move around a bit when they're in an enclosure like this here. This is our difference between guests. Yes, let's walk in the exhibit with the Viagra spider. I actually don't see where they're at. They are very tiny though. I have seen them before. Not in real life, but in the game I've seen them, and they're tiny. But if we, yeah, there we go. Hiding right there is a Brazilian wandering spider. I don't know where the other one is, but we found that one by totally not cheating. They're not that small, honestly, but small enough to where you can't really see them immediately. Hopefully that'll change after we get some more stuff going on. Alright, so next we're gonna have the boa constrictor. Alright, so these guys actually do have a rare coloration. But I do want to see, let's see. Boa constrictor. 2 is a group size. So I was gonna have 1 male, 1 female, so that they can at least reproduce. So we're gonna look. Boa constrictor. We don't have any of the color I would like. So what we're gonna do, and I do this sometimes if we don't have any of the rare coloration, is what I'll do. I'll adopt all of them, and then I'll return the ones that, yeah, there we go. Alright, so our female is gonna be the albino. Alright, so that means we can get rid of these 2. And we have between those two males, so gonna get rid of this one. Alright, these guys should be fairly easy to see. They are a pretty large snake. Yep, right there. Wow, I didn't even realize you could zoom in. So there's our male right there. He's the normal morph, and we do have an albino female right there. Boa constrictor. Okay, next exhibit is the Goliath spider. These guys live in Africa. I'm pretty sure they're native to Africa, and they are the largest frog. Uh, they grow to weigh, I think, about 5 pounds. Huge for a frog. Uh, so we're gonna see how many we're gonna put in there, and I do think they also have a morph. So 2. This reproduction captivity is gonna get me. No, it's just the American bullfrog that has one apparently. Okay. So no, these guys just have normal morph. That's fine. Alright. These guys should be fairly easy to spot. Yep. These guys are huge. Imagine finding one of those in your backyard. Alright. Goliath frogs. Hmm. Alright. Where is it for this specific habitat? Dane, where is hold on. Let me swap my camera. Standard. Breeding facilities. Oh, I might not even have a... No, it's attached. Well, then where's the African wild dog one? Oh, that's not attached. Okay. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Hmm. Yeah, I can't get those two to, do anything together. Okay. So it looks like now we're gonna have to figure out something with our common peafowls. Oh, there we go. We got one of our spiders right here on the glass now. Yeah, see, they do move around. They just move around when you're not looking. They have idle animations in their positions, and then they change positions every few minutes or so to kind of make it seem that they're going around. Alright. I do want to see, though, hold on, if I can find more things in relation to those exhibits. Hmm. Yeah, I do kind of want to do that later. So I was looking to see if there is another Brazilian wandering spider exhibit, because honestly for this, even though we did start putting species in here, I didn't expect there to be any. So I kind of want to eventually see if I can figure out a way to incorporate another or something. Okay. Well, anyways, I think it's common peafowl, or it might be the Indian peafowl. It's called both. So there's two different varieties of peafowl: common or the common or Indian, and then the Indo-Chinese. I, I for Indian, does not share any. Oh, there's mirrors now. Okay. You can have up to 4 males, up to 16 females. Okay. So I might put the other Brazilian wandering spider exhibit off to the side for now, and I'll add another location for it maybe. See, that one's on the leaf now. I don't know. You know how some zoos have like themed areas, and like sometimes they're kind of all over the place. or some animals are all over the place, so you'd expect them to be elsewhere. I might do some of that. My biggest concern is with the peafowl exhibit. That's where my biggest concerns are right now. Hmm. I think I could. It's also possible for me to redeem some space if I get rid of this. I'm thinking about maybe doing that because I honestly have no reason to have. Um, one. This has what this has and more. So that's why I would get rid of this. I might go ahead and do that. So it's like, that is really cool, but... Hold on, I got rid of some stuff I shouldn't have. There we go. I think I fired that vet by accident. What is that? Oh. It won't let me delete it through that for some weird reason. Okay. It's so satisfying. That gives me more, so that will give me more room to expand over here if I ever need to. That's what I think. There. So I think what we can do here... Oops. Barriers. Habitat gate. Oh. So, you know what I think we can do? Well... Hold on. That's not what I'm trying to grab. Yes. Oh, I didn't need to duplicate the whole freaking thing. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? So my plan is I'm going to put this around, and then we're going to do an invisible barrier. And if we do it like that, then it'll look like this is the actual fence. I just need it to work. One of my frogs had offspring apparently already. My only issue is I can't freaking put it there. For whatever reason, I can't put it there. It keeps trying to put it on top. This is not great. Uh, I mean, I guess that works, actually. What are the PFAL going to do? That actually looks really nice. Okay. Now how do I turn it? It's not turning. My spider had offspring. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And then we're just gonna keep going around with it, I guess. And then we'll put the habitat gate over here, so it'll be out of the way. It won't be the prettiest PFAL exhibit, but I mean, it'll be functional. I don't know why for the duplicate it puts it back up to its original height, so I might have to just keep on duplicating, putting it somewhere. splitting it, moving it. I think it looks great. Let's see. Duplicate, put down. Split from group, move it. Maybe that next. It's okay if it overlaps a little bit. It's not going to be absolutely perfect, but it's going to look nice. Here, let's take a small little pause and look at these cute little babies. Although I am actually not sure if I remember correctly that the babies actually show up. Yeah, they show up as like young adults. Oh, look at how many there's getting to be. It's okay, I have them set to die of old age so that there shouldn't be too much overcrowding. I hope. The only ones that haven't had babies are these guys. Like, she's not even pregnant. There's probably gonna be a lot of spiders in there. Yeah, there's one on that leaf. I don't see any others though. Look at that. He's all curled up like that. Nice. Okay. Continuing on with our peafowl exhibit, which unfortunately, I mean, it's peafowl, which were in, they weren't in Africa. They were, they're native to India exclusively, the Indian subcontinent. So, I mean, kind of interesting to put these guys here, but oh well, I guess. I'm pretty sure, obviously, the Brazilian waters, but there's one right there, there's one right there, there's one right there. Wow, yeah. um, my dogs keep opening my door. Really? Okay. Let's see. Honestly, if we had a 1 meter, that would do the trick. I don't want it to curve that far in, though, is my problem. I can only do this so much. Come on. There we go. Like, y'all see what I mean there? Like, don't want it to quite be like that. It's okay if it goes on there a little bit. Maybe it's a bit of a maybe for that one. If I should put it like that or not. But then maybe the rest will fall in. We'll see. So we're gonna duplicate. Split from group, move it, rotate it. Yeah. Alright. We're almost done with it. Duplicate, place. Come on. Split from, specifically that, split from group, then move it. Rotate it. There we go. I'd rather it be there. Alright, one more. Oops. I meant to do advanced move. Perfect. Alright, so now we just need to actually tell the game that this is going to be a habitat. It doesn't have to be perfect. We just need to define the basic perimeter. Doesn't have to quite be 20 there. Alright. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as so basically the peafowl just aren't really going to leave there. And then if we put a small, maybe wooden habitat gate. What's it obstructed by? That's my question. Oh, it might be because that is the way it is. Or it might be because there's a path here. We're gonna figure that out. Ah. We can put a regular habitat gate, but apparently not. Oh, there we go. I want a wooden one. Hmm. Come on. I want to grab this. Duplicate it. It's close enough. I just placed another one by accident. We need to angle the camera to where we can position them both the same, but then... There we go. That looks great. Okay, so we can get peafowl now. Can't find an accessible keeper hut with space. How are all the keeper huts filled up? I don't know. Alright. I want my snakes to have babies. They're not having babies. Though, they're just kinda... See, you can edit, like, max males. Okay. Max females. Okay. I don't know what to tell that keeper. Like, I have a keeper hut. Are they not accessible to you? They should. Oh, wait. I deleted that path, didn't I? That's gonna be difficult to have accessible. Hmm. Why must stuff like this always decide to be complicated? Waiting for a keeper hut. It's gonna take me a hot minute. Alright, wow. Let's edit the barrier. Because apparently the entire barrier should be a little more behind-ish. Is that better? Yes, that's better. Okay, it's not freaking out anymore. Good. Don't freak out anymore. Okay. Now we need... You gotta be kidding me. I have another keeper hut. This one. Oh wait, it's not accessible. That's why. Maybe we should make it accessible. Hang on a hot minute. My spider had more offspring. but you're telling me my, There we go. Keepers have another... Should have another accessible... Go away. Thank you. Why have I not had any snake babies yet? That's what I want to know. I want the snake babies. Okay, so now we're gonna struggle with this pain in the butt again. Oh, it's actually gonna work for me both ways this time. Okay. We just need that to also be accessible. pain in the butt getting them both to be. Like I said, it's gonna be a pain in the butt getting them both to be. Ah, my camera. Okay. Well, from there, can I maybe just maybe do a and then maybe also do a it's obstructing each other and it's driving me crazy. Hmm. I don't like only being able to do one or the other. Thank you, my boa constrictor had offspring. Nice. It's just gonna be extremely difficult to pass on that albino gene. Apparently. Now, you know what other gene would be great for me to obtain is the gene that lets me freaking able to connect to both of my keeper hut and my exhibit over here. Obviously, I'd rather the exhibit be accessible than the keeper hut, but still, why must I choose? Oh hey, I got them all to work. Never mind. We're good. Hey, I got it all to work. Yay! It just kind of turned out to be a little funky. I might be able to... No, I do not think I'd be able to fix that. That's the prettiest I can make that. Okay, well we got that all accessible. That's all that matters. Alright, so now for the terrain. How do the peafowl like the terrain? Because... Ooh, let's see the baby sneakies. I mean, they're not gonna look like babies because that's how it works, but... Sometimes they don't they don't appear. They had a baby named Martine. There's Martine. Or no, the Martine was the other. It's Alejandra. Alejandra's up in there. She's a regular. Okay. Yeah, they don't actually appear like babies. Kind of for the exhibit animals. The habitat animals though they do, but it's like the third freaking time my spiders had babies. How many spiders are in here now? A lot. That's the answer. A lot. That's a lot of spiders. Okay. Let's get our peafowl in here now. Now they do have sexual dimorphism, so what I do want to do with that, let's make sure we capture all of it. This be Indian peafowl. Yeah. Alright. So it's gonna be under animal training. Or Indian peafowl. Oh goodness. Okay. So female has, so we have leucistic, which is a white peafowl. They have it's different than albino. Albino is where they have albinism, so that's a complete lack of pigment. But leucisms, they have leucin, which is a light pigment. So yeah, brown feathers with bright green neck feathers for the female. How many did it say we can have? Let's see. Up to four males, up to 16 females, 4 in total, so at least 2 of each. I do want a normal male, and I do want a... Okay. So... Right, I would rather do a younger 787, so yeah. And then let's look at that list again, because I do want a white female. Okay, so we got bright blue green neck feathers, so we got that for our male. Okay, and then... Bright. I want a leucistic female now, though, so... We got our males that we wanted, but now I want a leucistic female. There we go. Alright. And then now we're going to choose which ones we want. So we got our males, and then for females, we're going to choose this one and this one. And then those are our males, and we'll sell the rest. Alright. And then our ones that we're not relocating. These two. Quick trade. If I can do that fast enough. Alright. So So we got our peafowls. They'll start moving soon. They always, yeah. Um, Peacocks are very loud. Or peafowl. Peafowl is the correct term. Peacock only refers to a male. It's a peahen if it's a female. It's a peachick if it's a baby. Very gorgeous birds. I love the leucistic ones. They should be nice and happy. I love their calls. Oh, look at that. This is gorgeous. So they are fowl though, so they're actually more closely related to turkeys than they are to chickens, but coverage is at 22%. Yep, those are correct plants. It looks like not enough toys. Pride members. I wonder if that's a glitch. So yeah, so they have sexual dimorphism in their colorations and in their bodies. Obviously, the males have the long ornamental tails, and if you see the difference between the normal male versus female, she's a lot duller than he is. I think these guys should be nice and happy. They got some shelter over here. They can go over that overhang. I mean, there seems to be enough space and all that for them. They seem to think so. Oh, look at that tail. Don't mind it clipping through the grass slightly. I love how much detail they put in all of them, though. I do kind of feel like I should maybe add some more soil, maybe? The reason why I say that is based on where they're from. And maybe some more, so I want that to be kind of a smaller brush. Maybe some more grass as well here for them. So we're gonna put in some more grass. Some more light soil. Kind of sprinkle that around there. Yeah, I think that looks more natural. Oh, he's gorgeous. So yes, these are leucistic peafowl. They're not albino. One of the best ways to tell is the eyes. Notice that they have blue pigmented eyes. If they had no pigment, they would be red. They're gorgeous. All nice and happy. From the looks of it. I'd love to see babies in here eventually. Alright, so yeah, we got our signs. People don't throw food over at them. That's their food source. Nothing about keepers not being able to get to them, so that's perfect. Alright, so Pavo cristatus. And then it says it in Planet Zoo has their kind of like The Sims, their own language. So it says Dus Nueve Jefa. They're based on a whole bunch of different languages, which I think is pretty cool. So we got our Pavo cristatus. I think I did see there was a speaker up here. We're gonna have it about any of these animals. think I hear slight music coming from them. I don't think I want to put educational content on it, though. I think that's so you can put music. We probably don't want the range to be that big. It's very slight music. I wish you could make the volume go up, but whatever. Aw. I can literally sit and just watch animals in these games forever with these sorts of behaviors. See, what I'm doing for Jurassic World Evolution 2 is different because of this. It's a different style of simulation game, but like this in Planet and Prehistoric Kingdom, oh yeah, I can totally just sit here and watch. I do want to keep the albino going on. Or I want to keep that continuing on down the line. Well, how Goliath frogs are so heavy, they can't really stick to anything. Oh, there they are. Do some ever go in the log? I don't know. Alright, so we kind of got our hints at what we can do next to add as an exhibit. Where we can add African wild dogs. So, I might start looking into that. My dog wants out real quick. Both of them went out. Okay. So, without further ado, let's look and see what we kind of need for our African wild dogs. They are indeed a canine. Although, real quick, I don't know if I've ever looked at, see, this is our African wild dogs. They are endangered. Africa. So we can have a group size of 2. Up to 27 males, up to 9 females. There is an alpha male and an alpha female, as well as they're monogamous. Only the alphas are prompted to mate. And so they're usually family packs. So the reason why I'm doing the smallest amount is because some of them, like some of the penguins, say you can have like 500 of them. That will blow up even my computer. Wow, there's a lot of new enrichments. Rotation line feeder? And I saw there was a mirror for the peafowl, so that's really interesting. It does look like they've added some more enrichment since I last played. So let's see. Let's look real quick. Asian water monitors, new as of today. They do not share enrichment from sharing with anybody. That's what I'm kind of looking at real quick. Blue wildebeest is new. Of course, they can be with all the others. Okay. Our African Savannah exhibit is going to be huge because another thing I'm doing in this series is you see all these compatible series. Yeah, I'm gonna merge all of that. Brown-throated sloth is new as of today. Caracal, no. They were. I think all the butterflies can be together, even if they're not all from the same continent, which is interesting. Wombat I think is new from the last DLC, not today's. Emu. Oh, emu can be with the. Oh, and the wallabies can be with the kangaroos too. I think that's new. I don't think they used to be able to be cross-compatible. So I can have like an Australian outback exhibit too. Yeah, okay. Fusa, the new as of today. Now one thing I really want to see, Lar Gibbon, okay, so they can be a part of our... We're gonna have a giant Asiatic one as well. Maned wolf, that actually kind of surprises me. Although a maned wolf is not actually a true wolf. They are they're actually more closely related to foxes. They're kind of their own thing, though. I'm pretty sure they're classified as their own. So yeah, we're gonna be merging a lot of exhibits, and it's gonna be interesting. Oh! He's doing his mating dance. They're probably gonna pass on leucistic babies if that's the case. Which is great. They always do a little... Aww. That'd be great if they if we get some leucism going on. Those guys are mating too, I think. Interesting. All right, that was fast. Yeah. Yeah, they're both expecting offspring. Okay. Um Red River Hog's new. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. So it looks like our African exhibit is about to get a whole lot bigger. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. I kind of have an idea what we could do about that, though. Well, I just hope this Indian peafowl exhibit isn't too sad. I mean, does the size look okay for you guys? It kind of came with this, so I kind of just decided to go about it. But like some of the other exhibits we're going to do are going to get huge, like safaris, kind of. Um, I guess this is a good like entrance. Like, oh my gosh, well, first you check in because this is the check-in entrance. Like, this is where you put your tickets in. That's like you pull into the parking lot and this is what you see. Although in this case it looks like we don't use a parking lot, we use kind of an underground subway system, I guess. So this is kind of, you go in here, okay, you go and you put your tickets in, alright, and then you get the other zoo entrance, you know what I mean? Like some zoos have that double entrance. Ooh, hold on. We need to see this, we need to see the babying. The babying. Are they gonna give birth to white babies as well? Apparently, yes. Look at how cute! Oh, they gave birth to a normal one, too. That's interesting. Or maybe they're both giving birth at the same time. Maybe they're giving birth at the same time. Oh my god, look at all the pea chicks. Yeah, so that's interesting, is my leucistics and my normal ones had babies at the exact same time. That is interesting. So yeah, so here, this is the leucistic baby, and this is the normal baby. Good stats too. This is, oh my gosh. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason why I decided to have them die out as they get older, is a more genetic diversity. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the babies. Uh, just more for them to go around. And they should not overpopulate either. And thanks to the update that came out today, overpopulating shouldn't really be a thing. Look at him. He's so proud of having his kids. Where's the other man? There's the other man. I know a lot of people say like in sexually dimorphic animals that the males are gorgeous and the females aren't, but like look, I think peahens are gorgeous. They may not have an ornamental train for mating display, but like look at that, so pretty. Look at all the babies. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, as you could see with the red river hog, which was just added today, they're gonna have interspecies enrichment with a lot of different things. Goodness. I think I have an idea how to incorporate some of that stuff. Uh, oh my goodness. Alright, kind of keep going down the line. Striped hyena is gonna be lonely, that's kind of sad, but... Okay. I kind of just went through what, I thought. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how a lot of things merge and whatnot. Alright, so we need an African wild dog exhibit. Now, if I remember correctly, they do not benefit sharing. Yeah, okay. So... is there any way to... No, I guess not. That's okay, because they still have access to it from back there. Okay. They can still get to it from over there. Did I never? I thought I reconnected that. Oh no, I didn't, because it was gonna be stupid. So they can still get to that from over here, I think. I still have access to that. Yeah. So they have to go through here to get that. It's not the most, So basically what pads do in this game is it basically just tells, the AI people, hey, go this route. Alright, well anyways. Now that we got our lovely, lovely, lovely P-Fouls out of the way, I think what we can do next is add our African wild dogs and the entrance to be over here, because that's where that is. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see if we can find an African wild dog exhibit. Okay. Yes. This will fit beautifully. That one is a complete zoo. I'm pretty sure that one's a complete zoo. So I'm not sure we can use that one. Let's see. No, we cannot. Okay, that's okay. Now I know African wild dogs and Indian peafowl obviously did not live on the same continent. But mm, see, this one is the next highly rated. The first one was a complete other zoo, and obviously we can't really do that. Alright, so if we look at this African wild dog habitat, clear that stuff out of the way. Goodness, that is gorgeous and huge. Okay, okay, it does have the signs. Okay. Yes, we can place this. This is huge, but we're gonna, I guess, at least try. Unless if it's like so huge and outdated that it's that I can't. It looks fine though, honestly. That's a perfect height. We just need to rotate it. Get rotated. Although, see, that's where our thing is over there. But we can do is maybe, at least it tells me the space that it needs to a degree. Okay. So I can do it like over here. It's a little outdated. So if this doesn't place right here or over there, then I'm gonna have to do another one. No, it's placing. Okay. So even though it was outdated, it still placed really, really well. Scissor placed too far away from a target species. That's fine. Alright. Wow. This is a huge, huge, but gorgeous exhibit. Look at that. They even have a den? I'd want to live in there. Alright. So this is where our African wild dogs are going to be. we're going to link this path over to here. That's okay. Oh. And then for the rest, I try to place it as close to there as possible. Alright, we're going to... So you can see all this stuff over here. Make sure that stuff is accessible to guests. Now I do see this sign that says ground level. We're gonna delete that. We don't need that. Indian peafowl habitat. Perfect. Okay. And we can still add stuff over here. I actually really want to, so that we can get that stuff out of the way. So, yeah, this might look kind of crooked, but I did that on purpose to kind of fit in with there, with that little nook right there. Alright, so what we're going to do is now... Yeah, we're going to start to put our African wild dogs stuff up and at the ready. This is gorgeous. Okay. With, I just want to check real quick, because I could never make that other one place. No, I don't think that would have placed, because I tried it. That other habitat, let me check real quick, because I want to make sure that I've done all this okay. Okay. So it was this one. I'm about to pull up real quick. This one, right? Yeah, that just won't place, period. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that one. Okay. I'm just double checking, guys. Okay. Now we really need to fill in all these gaps because I don't like having gaps in my zoo. The reason why I put this right there was for easy accessibility to here, so obviously you want that to be there in relation. Alright, so we're going to... see what path would look nice for over here. Should we continue using the mosaic path? I think that looks nice. If we do the mosaic path and do it... Hold on. My dogs went in and out. Okay. So it's not really wanting to, There we go. All on here. Jeez. Perfect. And we can add some sort of decorations on the way too. I do want to make sure we get the grass short. And the immediate areas. Once we actually get African wild dogs in there, then that weird notification will go away. Don't need it to be that small. That small little patch looks weird right there, though. Alright, let's see if we can find anything on the workshop that's decoration worthy. For kind of in between there. Yeah, this'll do. I think. Kind of to point people in the right direction that, hey, African wild dogs are over here. It's a little smaller than I thought. Show people like, hey, African wild dogs are over this way. Should it be more, or should it be more, hold on. Should it be more, I wanted to kind of fill in that gap right there a little bit. Though, because like, look at that gap. Should I maybe put like trees there? Hmm. I kind of like it right there-ish, though. Like, ooh, African wild dogs over this way. See what else we can find. We can do a mosaic. I kind of like this one the best, though. It just needs something else. Right in this little space right here, we need something else. A couple tamarind trees, maybe? I think that one is fine. We don't want to cover. You don't want to cover too much of it, though. Um, hookthorn, acacia, duplicate. Oh no, one of my wandering spiders died. Um, those would be too big. But a baobab tree would be too big, wouldn't it? I don't want to do anything with that little space though, and the reason why is because I never know what I might do there. But that little space right there, I definitely can do stuff with. And then maybe a couple. I want something right there. Banana palms. Something right there-ish is what I need. Coastal mangrove. Mm, I don't know. Still looks kind of off to me. Um. So hold on, I kind of want to see this from a guest's point of view here. Gosh, I don't really know what to put there. I can run. Should I leave it void for now? Maybe I'll work on adding other decorations, like, in the future, maybe? But maybe not for right now. So I don't know what I'm going to add, but honestly in the future probably want to put something in that small space right there. Alright. Maybe work on the facilities and all that first, and then add decorations later? Maybe? I know a lot of people do that. Alright, so I guess let's start going for our African wild dogs. Let me see how many. At least one male and one female. Maturation rules are new for the new social behaviors that are in the game. The only things can die from I have are from old age. They can still get injuries though, from fights. I don't think they can die. They can't die from the injuries though. This is what I have it set at. So oops. We don't have anything in storage right now, so obviously nothing's gonna come up. Oh my god. Maybe the rarity is like the same as everything else. Maybe not more, or I mean, maybe not slightly less. I think it might be the same. Because that's a lot. African wild dogs do not have any special skins, but they do have. So we have rusty red, black and white, white, black, and then white, black, and brown. So I guess let's get a female of the rusty red, black, and white. Most animals have 3 different colors, and let's do the best for the white, black, brown, and then we're missing one. So we've rusty red, and then the white, black, brown. See, yeah, the yellow, black. That's the only one. Alright, so we only needed 2 African wild dogs. I went ahead and I grabbed 3 so that they have equal opportunity of passing their skins. So yeah, we're only going to start with 3 African wild dogs. I mean, the alphas are the only ones that'll be able to meet anyways. I love them. Oh. Yep, see? Pretty sure I have a caretaker, don't I? I don't. But I have a trade center, right? Alright, so we have our African wild dogs somewhere in here. Oh, already running about. They're already loving it. So yes, they are canines. Well, they already found the den. Nice. So they do indeed have a pack cased system. They have males, where they have an alpha male and an alpha female. I don't know why it's depicted in a lot that an alpha is only a male, but in reality, how alphas work in a pack is the essentially the mom and the dad of the whole pack. I mean, they can bring in other others, but it's usually and they're the only ones that are allowed to breed within it. So all of our African wild dogs should look different. They all have different coat patterns, so hopefully that'll allow. They seem pretty darn happy in their exhibit. This one does. At least it's Sakai. I love them. I do have a soft spot for canines, wolves in particular, which we do not have yet, but they're gorgeous. Alright, this exhibit is huge for a small pack of African wild dogs, but you know, that's okay. So that's kind of another thing that I really wish was different in the game is for the biomes they're native to affects your map biome. So like all of the different terrains are like only per map. So like these guys are in the African savanna. Well, the African savanna obviously has different grass than you would in a temperate environment. So it's gonna look a little off, but although honestly this does look more like a jungle-y type area, interestingly enough. And I can tell they did do some things with the environment a little bit, so that's why I'm probably gonna keep it for the most part. I do kind of want to change it up a little bit though. Hold on. Well, here, this alert. Aw, they can come in injured, but they can't get injuries. I want to make sure all these plants are good. Yep. And then I do want to maybe put in a little more soil. Scatter some soil around. Probably want to make that brush smaller though. To kind of make for a more, like make it feel more like an African savanna instead of... I need to turn the intensity down. There we go. That'll help me paint better. Kind of like what I was doing with Prehistoric Kingdom is, yeah, I kind of want a certain look to it. I kind of want to pat in some sand as well. Kind of make it a little lighter. See, while this exhibit might work like better in a savanna-y, in an actual savanna biome zoo, this is the best I can do with trying to get that savanna look. Is kind of want to mix it a little bit, like that kind of. Like if I like, to me that looks more of a savanna than it did. Like the savanna type terrain. It gives it more of a kind of tropical feel to it, I guess. Well, that's floating, so. I don't know why it wouldn't. Can I? Perfect. I do want to change that just a little bit. Why that made it more green is beyond me. Can I make it like slightly float to where it doesn't look like it's actually floating, but like apparently not. Whatever. It adds the hilly scape, I guess. This exhibit is huge. It's gonna take them forever to breed or anything. Yes, this is Kafili. I may or may not be pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, they can get scars as well, so. Oh, yeah, see? Here we go. I never did that with the peafowl. Just did it for the exhibit, I think. So let me double check on them. No, that's all native. So now these guys, yeah, we're gonna have to change out. So a lot of it is non-native. There. So yeah, grassland, desert. So that's why I kind of made it more of a grasslandy. It is a bit more of an oasis sort of area. Kind of why I decided to make the ground look the way I did. Oh, zoo has been closed for a long time. Don't really care about that. Yeah, I have like no clue where all these wild dogs are going, but and they're not actually like wild dogs. Like they never were dogs. Oh, Irby's injured as well. Can I call a vet? I'm pretty sure they can get in to here, but you know. This exhibit tells me it's meant for a very large African wild dog pack. Maybe they will grow to be there, but right now it's a small pack, so okay. Well, now we gotta figure out what we want to do an exhibit for next. I would like to start filling in my space I have over here. That's something I would like to do. With that, I would need more African-based species, maybe. Kind of feel bad because the peafowl are like all the way over here. They're gonna be so far away from like all of their. Or maybe I can start by because the peafowl's right there. I can start putting Asian species over here. Um, let's look in our Zoopedia. What is first? An aardvark. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just start working down the line, maybe. Um, Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, maybe. I'm just gonna double check. Okay. So aardvarks have up to. So we need to start looking for an aardvark habitat. Now, the aardvark habitat, I think. I'm gonna put pretty darn close to the African wild dogs. Because I do want to start moving my African exhibits over to the center. And then Europe can be over here. South America, North America, etc., etc. Um, it's kind of how I like to do it. So I'm gonna look real quick in the workshop for an aardvark exhibit. And I'm pretty sure aardvarks can cohabitate with meerkats. Um, so yeah, we can add both of those, and yep, that's all. So it's only going to be an aardvark meerkat habitat, it looks like. That's what I would do it as. The keeper's going to get the food and all that. I don't know why I find that funny. Okay, hmm. I'm thinking, yeah, we could put like our aardvarks and meerkats over here. Now, oh, our wild dogs are gonna mate, so I guess, oh, they have scars. But I mean, at least the pack will be growing. Aw, alrighty. So yeah, well, I think those two are the alphas. Yes, the alpha female is Sakai, and her mate is Kafeli. Is the alpha male? Well, he's the only male. And yes, they are monogamous. So that's another thing I love that this game does is some animals are polygamous, so they don't really care who they mate with, but some are monogamous and they will keep their mate for life. Canines, most canines are monogamous. Dogs are polygamous. Now, if that tells you anything, but wolves, which now dogs were not domesticated from modern day wolves, they were from an extinct or gray wolves. They weren't from gray wolves. They were from an extinct. Dogs are domesticated from an extinct species of wolf. However, gray wolves, which are, I mean, them and dogs share the same genus as well as the same species, so it would have had to have been a subspecies. But anyways, um, they're monogamous. If that says anything about dogs, I love dogs. Uh, but they're definitely not as intelligent as wolves, which is very interesting to me. Uh, oh, look at them trying to get the food. You can get it. They might have only tried that one time. Oh, no, they got it. Okay. So yeah, very very small African wild dog pack right now, but they'll grow. They'll grow. Well, we just got to give them time. They'll grow. All right. So, gonna look for an aardvark habitat. Okay. We have this aardvark adventure habitat. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so if I can place this, then that would be great. And then so What I've usually done is I then combine it with whatever other habitat. Um, although I might honestly just stick to one maybe. We're gonna have to see about that. So if I look at, this is the best rated aardvark habitat. And then if I look at the best rated, so I think that might be what I'll do is I'll compare them. Like, okay, this is the best rated for aardvarks. I think aardvarks do need more space than meerkats though. So I think maybe we should go based on that, but at the same time. Oh, already. The game time goes by so fast. Yes, that is how she's gonna give birth. I love the physics in this game. Like, they do it to where it doesn't entirely break the animal skeleton, but also to where it would still be considered unrealistic. Fun fact, African wild dogs are also called painted dogs. Which, dog is a misnomer because they aren't actually dogs. They are canines, not dogs. Oh, look at the baby. That's a big baby. Holy crap. She only gave birth to one child? Okay. He got the white, black, and brown. Yeah, it is a male. Does his dad have the white, black, and brown? Yeah. So he got his dad's fur. Where is the dad? Oh. No. There he is. So he's gonna look like his dad when he grows up. Okay. So yes, this aardvark habitat. I don't know if it can be placed, actually. I might have to choose another one. Panel too short. Okay. Yeah, so anything that says panel too short means it used to, so sometimes the terrain modification would fail, because it's, that's one old building glitch. But the thing is, they've changed like the building rules over the years, if that makes sense, of how building functions. So sometimes things do get outdated. Yeah, 2019. Aardvark mosaic. That's gonna be scenery, isn't it? So yeah, that's scenery. We don't really want scenery right now. I want an exhibit so I can put my aardvarks in them. So then there's this one. This aardvark habitat. And it goes so fast. That's interesting because I have used to this one before. I have actually used this one before. Oh, well. Like I said, I've used it before. It just needed to be further away. Okay. So this one is gonna be a pain in the butt to modify, and I'll show you why. It's because the keepers cannot access the frickin' feeders. Yeah. Like, the keeper literally will not be able to go through at all to do anything. So I have done some things with it before, but it's also let the aardvarks, like, run around and all that stuff. So, yeah. Alright, let's actually place this, because we know we can place it now. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've placed this before, because I have. Um... So, yeah, it's gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to mess around with the terrain modification for a little bit. It's always fun messing around with terrain modification, I'm telling you. Like, there we go. Okay. So, this is Aardvark Pass. I have messed with this before. It is very much a pain in the butt to mess with. Because the keepers can't frickin' go through. Alright, so we're gonna start with, hold on. We gotta fix this. Alright. We're going to... Well, first of all, first and foremost, staff path. I really wish you could put exhibits closer than this, but you know. Okay. So as much as I would have put it... over there. The only reason why I put it there was because the African wild dog zoo thing is there. Zookeeper area. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. So I have dealt with Aardvark Pass before. It is a pain in the absolute butt. What I'm gonna do here. Do want to look at that real quick though. Okay. So yeah, the zoo entrance is fine. We don't have to worry about that. It's here we gotta worry about. No, obviously they want, oh boy. Okay. Let's work on our mosaic path real quick. Put it anywhere there's an Aardvark E sign. Or anything like that. Oh, our P-files are about to mature. This might drive some people crazy. Well, then how was I able to do it through fair without... That's weird. Maybe if I readjust it? I don't know. I don't know. Should start to see, yeah. Some of our P files are gonna be maturing. Goodness. Oh. He's an outsider via maturation, related to alpha and matrilineal species, unable to breed and interact. Okay, so see? But what's interesting is the females are fine. It's this guy because he's a male. But it's going to prevent him from breeding, which is going to prevent overpopulating. That's what's important. Okay. So anyways, yeah, we got to figure out what we're going to do with this aardvark exhibit. I do want to see though. So there's this aardvark exhibit. 15,971. So we are going to merge two different exhibits here though, so. Maybe that'll help us with inspiration better. Delete these paths for now. Let's not mess with anything in this one. So we got the aardvark habitat down, but we need to get the meerkat habitat in there too. So the meerkat habitat. I want to make sure it's placeable first. Is there any indicators about where to put stuff? Yeah, here we are. I mean, obstructed. I'm getting the obstructed error with it. Not sure that meerkat one is placeable. What is obstructing it? I'm not sure that one's placeable. Yeah, it's really nice, but if I can't place it, then it's like, hmm. All right. Yeah, I'm getting the obstructed error with it. I mean, I could try again with it real quick, but I don't know what the heck is obstructed. Hmm. Very unfortunate, but I mean, some blueprints and whatnot come and go, so. Let's try to find another one. Alright, let's try this one instead. That one works. Okay. It does look like some of it's missing though. I mean, that's kind of an easy-ish fix, but some of it's missing. Alright. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm going to have an area for every animal. Um, alright. Let's figure out where I'm going to put this one in relation to this one. Hmm. I'm trying to think, where can I fit this. Obviously, it'd be over here. Aw, one of my spiders died. Alright, so if I go, say, here, and then I back it up. Uh-oh. That shouldn't happen. He's an outsider. That really shouldn't happen. Unable to breed and interact. That's a glitch. I thought they solved that as of today. Oh my god. Let me check my settings real quick and make sure it's not something in my settings. They shouldn't be inbreeding though. I thought they changed that. Uh, no? It shouldn't happen, but it is. Oh boy. It says unable to breed or interact. Oh no. Okay. He's he's trying to do it with his sister. Maybe it'll prevent her from getting pregnant or something? I don't know. If she gets pregnant though. He's literally trying to inbreed with his sister. It says he's bonded with his own sister. Well, although it did say they can bond, like, and it wouldn't necessarily be like. Uh. Oh boy. Or maybe. Oh. He shouldn't be able to breed with her. That's the problem. And what's funny is there's. Oh, I guess there wasn't another male. Oh my god. Okay. Well, according to the patch notes, that should not have been able to happen, but it did. Oh my god. You are naughty. No. Why did you mate with your sister? He's supposed to be considered an outsider. What? Related to alpha in matrilineal species. I don't know. Maybe he makes the babies fail or something. I don't know. Oh my god. No, it says she's about to have offspring. I don't think she actually had kids. No, it said offspring imminent. She having kids now. Oh dear god. Yeah, those are some inbred stats. Oh. Well, at least their fertility goes down if they've been inbred. So. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure they stop breeding once their space gets overcrowded and stuff like that. So it should be okay. Yeah. This is like 13. Okay. Yeah, I do have spiders in there. It's fine. Okay, they have bred. She just hasn't passed down her gene. Oh my god. Okay. For albinism. Oh, good god. Theoretically, that would have been the best part to actually link the meerkat exhibit with, though, I think. I'll find another. I don't know why she chose. Well, I mean, I guess he was the only available male. Period. Was her own brother. Babies. Ah, yes. It was. No! I'm trying to get stats up, not down. Oh dear god. That's so many freaking peafowl babies. They should be regulating their population based on the new update, but they're not. But they're not. I started with 4p foul. I started with 4p foul. It's also part of the reason why I'm sticking with the lower numbers. At least apparently the inbred ones are, some of the inbred ones are infertile. That one, the other one was definitely infertile. I'm pretty sure a 1% fertility chance is infertile. I'm trying to put down my meerkat habitat. Oh boy, okay. Terrain modification failed, of course it did. Alright, there we go. Now it's successful. Well, the baby's gonna mature. Aw. Yeah, I know. They can't be reached. I'm gonna fix that. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Connecting these two? Although I kind of wonder. Let me look real quick. Oh dear, my stuff fell. Um, I mean, that's another thing we could try to do is merge a meerkat. Is like instead of merging them, just have them both together. Maybe? Do you guys think that might work a little better? Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, they just, man, I'm sorry, I haven't checked the chat in a little bit. Um, yeah, so there was supposed to be a patch that came out today along with the new update that apparently would fix inbreeding, and apparently has, well, that would kind of resolve inbreeding to where if they're considered to be too closely related, they'll refuse to breed. Apparently it's not working. I'm sure there will be a patch in the future, but it's not today. That's okay. They'll, it'll hopefully get resolved, because otherwise I might have to start tossing PFAL out, so that they don't, they don't freaking clog everything up. But I'm trying to figure out. So I used to take two exhibits and merge them together, but it doesn't seem to be working out too well. So I think instead I might honestly just bulldoze these entire habitats and then figure out what we're gonna do after that. But Small Land. So I got recommended to play it by my friend Looseween. She's also a YouTuber. She's definitely more successful than I currently am. But she when I first said, hey, I want to start streaming, I think a good video, and I kind of brought up, I think something that would be good would be Grounded. She said, but wait, there is a game coming out called Small Land, and well, part of the reason why I wanted to start streaming was to help out smaller games and whatnot. She suggested that I introduce people to Small Land instead. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm hoping you're enjoying the game. I have so many games that I need to balance right now. I kind of didn't mean to do that, but it just kind of wound up with it. So I'm definitely, after I complete games, I'm not gonna replace any for a while. But hopefully I'll get back to that soon. I definitely want to do um gosh, I think like tomorrow. Tomorrow I was gonna start another game because I had a friend that wanted me to play Ark with her. So, um, we might do a goofing around Ark series maybe. Um, it's Squink. She's been on the channel before. So I don't. That's another game, I guess. But a lot of my multiplayer games, I guess, are kind of conditional on if somebody else wants to play with me. So, gosh, it's getting to be a lot of PFAL. As long as everything else is doing fine, it's all good. My spiders should be breeding okay. Yeah, they're all doing fine. They're doing fine. It's my everything else that is not doing fine, apparently. Let me turn that size down. Or take that off. I mean, okay, so now I'm gonna go back through the, honestly not that many that are rated well for Aardvark and Meerkat burrows. So we're gonna kind of just... I wanna unsubscribe from, these ones. Okay. Yeah, that looks more like it, I think. Dog. Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe if we put this down over here, it'll save us space too, I think. Although, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with, like, my... I totally didn't mean to do that. Like, African exhibits and stuff like that. I'll try to figure it out. let's see. Definitely take this. Uh-oh. We might not be able to place this one. Terrain modification failed. Well, let me like move it way out. No, it works. I think. I really hope that didn't crash the game. Because the game's been really good in recent times about not crashing, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. Hello, game? No, it's working. I think. No, it's very frozen. I still hear it. It backed out from full screen. It's in windowed mode now. That's always a good sign. If it did crash, it's probably a good sign for me to end the stream if it did crash. Wow, that took a long time to place. Okay. Well. Hmm. Maybe I should do a different approach with it. Um. Because I want to make a combined aardvark meerkat habitat, but at the same time, gosh, it's gonna be really difficult when I go to put my giant African one together. Because that's gonna be so many different biomes, just all scrounged together. Or maybe I should do a separate aardvark meerkat. I'm not so sure. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess maybe it'll work okay. Since when did I add those other paths? Mm. Would definitely like it to be... No, I don't want it to be that way. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's not too far away. Okay, now for the insanely long loading time it takes for this to place. Let's see. Wait for that to place. Alright, I think it's down. Yep, it should be good. Okay. So now if we just connect it as a staff path. Intersecting terrain. That's slightly problematic. If I can't put a staff path down. This is intersecting terrain. Hold on. Oh, my dog's being a pain. No. Okay. There, we fixed it. Alright, we got our staff path there. Okay. So now... Here, let's fix the terrain. Yeah, maybe something like this will suit it better. And then I definitely need signs for them. Okay. So let me look for specific aardvark and meerkat signs because there aren't any. Um, Gosh, there's so many really nice things in the workshop. See, there's a lot of them that say straight up aardvark, but none that are. There we go. Aardvark, maybe instead of sign, education. Maybe aardvark educational board. Hmm. Aardvark board, maybe. That's my biggest issue is that like these combined habitats never really seem to be as great as hmm. This is still a really nice one, but I would like to have seen like burrows and stuff like that. And all on. Oh, there is a burrow. Never mind. I take what I said back. uh, yeah, I just need the signs now, I think. So while I would usually search up, okay, let's do an aardvark habitat, let's do a meerkat habitat. Okay, let's merge them. It would look weird with it not being conjoined a certain way, if that makes sense. So that's kind of my only problem. Is you can only do stuff like that to a certain point. This one's gonna be a nightmare. I'd probably just search up African at that point. I mean, there's no point in really doing all those species. Um, so I guess I'll do aardvark sign, meerkat sign. That's not really helpful. Maybe I'll just do it on my own. Because I do want people to know what they are. Here, it's, gosh. Media devices and education, I think. It's now me debating where to put them. Guess I can put them off to this. Where would these look good at? Maybe I'll focus on those later. It's such a pain in the butt. There's so many PFAL at this point. I think for an aardvark meerkat, though, they need more sand. It's too green down there. So different. Still wish it was bigger. Alright. It's time to get our aardvarks and our meerkats in, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of our wandering spiders die, but that's okay. As long as there's still, yeah, them in there and there's still a gender ratio. Holy peafowl. That's so many. You'd put them next to the path so they could read them? Yeah. I like having the, signs. I think it looks more realistic with that sort of thing, but it's like, Wow, we're having a lot of our spiders die. Thanks. So I kind of mentioned it earlier. I don't think you were in here, but so the it when you place a habitat down from the workshop, it has all the terrain types like sand, dirt, grass, etc. Tied to it, but it depends what kind of zoo it was in beforehand that would give it its look. So like if it was a savanna, then the grass would be yellow instead of green. So that's why for my more temperate tropical exhibits, I prefer it mixing it up a little more so that it looks so it doesn't look like they're from a barn. Because I mean that's some green grass right there. I think it looks better, honestly, with this sort of thing. But yeah, I might put down some signs. I hate those ones. I prefer the stands when I put them. So I'm thinking maybe have two over here and two on the other side, kind of by the burrowy. So kind of like that. And then we can't choose quite yet the species. And then on this side, have a couple more. Uh, you know what? It would look better if it wasn't those. I think it would look better if it was on the wall. So let's see. The Habitat Education Board. These things are a pain in the butt to get right. I feel like when I place them, they're always crooked. That actually looks fine. I feel like they're always slightly tilted. Uh, on its axis. Maybe something like that's better, and then see it tilted it again. Such a pain in the butt. Sure, it's not floating. But it's also like I want it to be flat and I can never get it to be flat. Oh, never mind. Maybe I just haven't played with it enough. Alright. There we go. I think that looks better. Okay. And then I want to put two more on the other side. Good God. I really hope that patch is fixed soon because there's so many of them. They're cute, don't get me wrong, but once it starts lagging the game, it won't be cute. Oh my God. Yeah, I kind of like the mounted signs. I think it looks better than them on as a stand. Uh, I think it looks cleaner. And then if I do the same over here. Maybe if I duplicate one of these, it'll be faster. I just need to flip it. I hope that'll transfix itself to be the right. And then duplicate from there. Put it on this one because that one's all the way over there. Alright. I think I accidentally put this one too high. Okay. That looks better. Alright, now I'll get my meerkats and my aardvarks. How many aardvarks did it say? I think it said only a max of 2, but I want one of each color. So we'll make sure we have at least one male and one female, and then the rest are whatever color they happen to be. Yeah, one male, one female. Reset filter. Oh wait, that's in my storage. Okay. Well, we already got the albinos. Which one's rated higher? That one. Okay. Well, we got one male, and then we have two pink browns. That one's got a higher rating. I need at least one female. Now. You gotta be kidding me. We got a sandy pink male. That's not gonna refresh the females though. Yeah. I know there's at least one other color. So I guess go through to make sure I get it. Pink gray, there we go. Okay. So, goodness, okay. That's the best albino. So let's get rid of the other ones. Aardvarks are not, sexually dimorphic, so that doesn't really matter, just best stats. Alright, and then we got pink gray, pink brown, sandy pink. We can get rid of one of the pink browns. Get rid of that one. And yep, that should be our aardvarks. We only have one female, but that's okay. We're actually going to name this habitat African Burrowers. Okay. And yeah, because there's no aardvarks in there, I can't get that up. Well, I should be bringing them soon. See, apparently there was a baby wild dog born. Okay, well now we got our aardvarks. They'll start moving in a minute. Alright, and we can make one of these signs for aardvarks now. Let's see. Oh, they're already going into their burrow. Geez, I need to find a stopping point soon because I haven't eaten since noon, and it's currently about 6:30. It's okay. Let me double check on the thing I have here. I don't think meerkats have any special skins. I think they literally all have the same skin. Although I could have sworn they had like an albino. I'm not seeing any. Nope. Okay. So now on to meerkats. 2 to 30. Jeez. Obviously we're only gonna do 2, probably one male, one female. I don't think they have any, Oh no, they do have coloration. Okay, so we have light brown, red brown, pale brown. Okay, well, we already have that cut out for us. This one's better rated. Red brown. And then light brown, pale brown. Okay. One of the wild dogs is preventing other animals from breeding. That's okay. They're towards the end of their lifespan, so it'll get regulated. Still not nearly as big as a pack as I would like to have for this sort of space, but you know. Let's see. Alright, I think that those are cats. No? It's probably one of the aardvarks is getting its injuries tended to. Yeah, the tilt for the signs is very interesting. I think it should look fine. Well, okay. Hold on. I know how to fix this. There. Looks kind of off-center though, so I'm gonna... There we go. Should look okay in person. I don't think it would... well, it might realistically be able to snap to that, but you know. I think it looks okay. Where do our meerkats go? Because I kind of wanted to... This is probably another one. Yep. Fun little habitat for the aardvarks and the meerkats to share. My next habitat is going to be absolutely heck to put together. I think that looks nice. Because it's going to be a giant frickin' African safari. It's going to have desert, savanna, wetlands, jungle, like... it's going to have a lot. That's upside down too. I'm not too surprised, honestly. Alrighty. I think that looks pretty okay. These guys are going to be breeding like rabbits. I don't know why the inbreeding isn't working, in terms of, because he's maybe it's only preventing him from mating with his mom? Because this is related to alpha and matrilineal species? But then it says unable to breed and interact, so I don't know, like... He should be considered an outsider with all the others, but clearly not, because he has a mate, and I'm pretty sure he has children. I really don't know. But then it also says that, there's no cap to the adult population, apparently, and there should be a cap of, because apparently they're also not supposed to breed if they start getting overcrowded either, and I have it on. I should anyways. 20. 4 males, 16 females, and then it should stop them from breeding. That's to my understanding. Anyways, I want to double check on my settings to make sure of that, but that's how it should be set. So yeah, enable overcrowding. If turned off, animals will no longer have habitat space requirements. I have literally everything applied. Maybe that's why. Maybe if I turn on the animal welfare? Would that fix it? I don't know. I hope it does. It's okay. The P-fel are passing on their genes. Yeah, there's only one female in the meerkats, but they should be able to figure out what they want to do. I mean, they'll still be able to breed, and it'll help regulate them more. The pretty much the only reason why I put more than what their social group was saying was because I want the skin variety and for the possibility for it to pass down. I love how aardvarks run. Fun fact: aardvarks are actually they're weird. So they're closely related to elephants, hyraxes, manatees, dugongs, etc. They really don't look like they would be. Proboscideae is a very weird family. Oh my god, he just pounced the ball. But yeah. I think honestly, this is a really good point for me to lead off of because my next exhibit is going to be a giant African-based safari, and that's going to take a while, and I frankly am very hungry. So, thank you so much for watching. If you didn't catch it, if you're new to the channel, my name is Amethysia, and I checked if it's enabled or disabled. I think it might be the welfare, honestly. I'll see it. Um, in the nose, yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and I hope maybe you guys can join in a future video. So hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you next time.